dark side sometimes. It's part of the Force. Part of all of us. But it doesn't control you unless you let it. I'm strong because I fight for others. The Force is a part of all living things. How could anyone hope to master it when they only focus on themselves?
Crippled by empathy, shackled to obedience, to their masters, their counsel, they perpetuate a myth of equality, serving the Force as if it were a belief system that had been programmed into them. The galaxy can't be set on the proper course until the Jedi Order and the corrupt Republic have been brought down.
I believe we must spread the ways of the Sith to the Empire entire. Plant terror and hatred in every heart. I believe in the democratization of fear.
But violence can only destroy. It doesn't inspire others to greatness, and it can never rebuild.
The power of the dark side is a lie.
My ally is the Force, and a powerful ally it is.
Fool! Success doesn't come from summoning help from the Force, but from taking control of it and generating the power from within yourself.
To have fallen so far and learned nothing. This is what you have wrought. Countless murderers, slayers, assassins, born of war that has, as always, taught the wrong lesson. And instead of showing them truth, power, all you showed them was how the galaxy may die. If you are to truly understand, then you will need the contrast. Not adherence to a single idea. It is to surrender yourself, to make yourself a slave to a teaching or belief that makes it so that belief will always rule you. Stay here, apprentice.
You seek Yoda.
You know him?
Take it to him, I will.
Return. 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 Return.
Bear on. Bear on. Bear on. Rise, bear. Bear on. Bear. Hashtag. Bear. Bear on. Rise, was he? Bear on. Bear. Hashtag. Bear on. Rise, was he? Bear on. Bear on. Bear. Hashtag. Bear. Was he bear on bear? Hashtag bear on rise. Was he bear on bear on bear? Hashtag bear on rise.
What's this?
Laser brain.
White wolf. To find a giant soup.
Laser brain.
White wolf.
Laser brain.
White wolf.
Here he comes.
I didn't really prepare a Trips skit tonight. Hello, everybody. Hello there, Sirace. And good night, Sirace. Testing a few different settings tonight. My de-esser's a little less intense. De-essers are important, especially with the amount of sibilants I've got. But it can really kill your audio. You launch up the game here. If you go too hard on it. I miss seeing that stick figure. Do a barrel roll. Hello, Sir Quasi. How's it going, good sir? Alright, so we're gonna run back to the ship and then go to the restored content mod Droid Planet, which I've never seen before. This way. How's your night going? I said I'd be back tomorrow, but it is tomorrow on the East Coast, or the West, yeah, the East Coast. So, what I said was true from a certain point of view. And I think it's this way as well. Yeah. Do you ever talk?
I wish to show you something.
He always just stands there at the opening of his cutscenes.
Not with words, but by feeling it. With the Force. Close your eyes.
He wants to force fuck me.
Feel the universe. Strip away the life on board the ship. Someone is creating an echo. A resonance in the Force. Someone is consuming life, using it to feed their hunger. Each dying world creates an echo in the Force. And as the echoes build, it becomes a noise. Deafening. Destructive. It touches all life in ways that are invisible to see. The darkness, the despair created from such events breeds and grows. Someone is bringing the dark side to the galaxy through destruction. A critical point is approaching, and the wound must be healed.
What do you want me to do about it? I ain't got no band-aids. Especially not one galaxy-sized. Alright, it is this one, M478. 5.5 hours to go, and then 2 days of sweet, sweet freedom. Excellent. Then we can hang out in Star Citizen. Always forget where the exit is. Damn it, you circular ship. There we go. Hey, I guess we're all posing for a photo. Everyone say force.
Something feels wrong here.
An adequate job, pilot. Perhaps here there is some trace of those who pursue us. I sense that we may be truly alone on the surface.
Be silent, Kreia. Let's go see what we can find out about this place.
Hello, I am LS-44, and I need you to leave this area immediately.
I am LS-44. Why do I need to leave?
The central zone has been flooded with radiation, and it is lethal to all organic life forms. If you entered, you would surely be killed.
How would you feel about Obi-Wan Episode 3? Oh boy, that's a can of worms. If you want an in-depth description of how I felt about it, check the spoiler channel in the Discord. But in short, I just wish that they hadn't degraded him. It's kind of a can of worms. I wish that he had not buried his saber in the desert. Like, why is it that, you know, he buries his saber for 10 years, doesn't train, so he's barely prepared. He's kind of, you know, they kind of jaked him. They kind of Jake Skywalkered him. Not fully, not to the extent that they did to Luke Skywalker in the sequel trilogy, but, you know, he shirked his responsibility to keep training, or at least, you know, stay in shape, you know, continue his saber play, you know, not cut himself off from the Force and make his Force connection weak. Like, how are you going to contact Qui-Gon if your connection to the Force is so damn weak now? Of course it's not going to work. So all he does is stalk Luke, and if Luke even was in trouble, what would he do? His Force connection was so weak, he would barely be able to do anything. Plus, with this, you know, saber in the middle of the desert, he's not going to be able to deflect any blasters, or, you know, he's going to be practically useless compared to what he should be. That's not how they should have done it. But yeah, there's a whole lot more I feel about that. How could this have happened?
I do not know. Shortly after the arrival
I can't believe you've done this.
visitors, communications with the facility ceased to function, and my sensors detected lethal levels of radiation.
And of course, that's not like shown in episode 3, but it leads into why I was upset about episode 3. Spoilers for anyone listening, close your ears if you don't want any spoilers, but he shouldn't have lost. He, of course, you know, he should have lost to Vader the first time, perhaps, but it shouldn't have been because he's rusty one Kenobi. It should have been because, you know, he's been through so much torment that he's emotionally unbalanced. He should still have his skills, and even more developed than the last time they fought. But the sheer amount of emotional imbalance and pain he's in, Vader should be taking advantage of that to win. And then, you know, he gets his mojo back when he's able to contact Qui-Gon, achieve inner peace, and then he can beat Vader, you know, using that to enhance his skills. Because emotions are extremely important in Star Wars, but apparently all Disney cares about is the negative emotions and making sure that all the male characters, all the male patriarchal, you know, Force users are torn down and degraded, while they build up all of their female characters to unbelievable extents at the expense of the male characters. And, you know, I'm not like, you know, I love Leia and everything. It's just that the way they do it at the expense. Like, yeah, they build up Reva at the expense of Grand Inquisitor. They build up Leia at the expense of Obi-Wan Kenobi. You can build up characters without tearing down other characters and then climbing over their bodies. That's what bad writers do. That's what lazy writers do. And I'm getting fucking sick of that formula. Could one of these visitors be a Jedi Master?
There were two visitors, a male organic and a female organic. That is all I know.
A male and a female. They may be hurt or in trouble. There has to be some kind of way to get to them.
I am afraid that is not possible. My programming will not allow me to open the doors to any organic life forms until radiation output has been reduced to safe levels.
You will open the door now. I don't think I can mind trick a droid. No organic life forms. What about one of my droids?
Yes, my programming will allow for a droid to enter the facility.
How did you feel about Episode 3? Of course, I'm sending HK. I believe HK-47 would be the best choice. Let me in. Let me check his gear real quick. I'm missing some of these. Ion. And... that's not going to affect droids. Let's use 2 ions. Never been here before. The droid goes about its business. It probably doesn't even have communication protocols installed. IS-57.
Hello.
Hello. Beep boop, beep dop dop. Can't talk to anyone. Let's go down here. View schematics. Download Central Zone schematic, Environmental Zone, Industrial Zone. Okay. Control Zone.
Welcome to the colony of M478. I am CS36. And I will be delighted to assist you during your visit in the colony. I possess the highest qualifications and the most up-to-date information about the colony of all the guidance and advisory units here in the Central Zone. So please, If you have any questions or need any kind of advice, consult exclusively with me. Now please, tell me what subjects are in your area of interest.
Big boobies.
A meatbag I am traveling with implores me to allow her to accompany me while I infiltrate the colony.
That's not gonna work.
Query: how can I take control over the air quality systems?
I have to admit that I do not know much on this subject. However, IS-18, being responsible for monitoring and controlling the air quality in the colony, will be in possession of all the information needed on this subject. IS-18 is currently working on a solution to the high radiation content in the air. Get down to the ventilation chamber at the far end of the industrial zone if you wish to speak with him. Is there anything else you wish to know?
Request: tell me how to erase the radiation.
Unfortunately, I am afraid I do not possess the technical knowledge necessary to help you in this task. However, IS-18, being responsible for monitoring and controlling the air quality in the colony, will be in possession of all the information needed on this subject. IS-18 is currently working on a solution to the high radiation content in the air. Get down to the ventilation chamber at the far end of the industrial zone if you wish to speak with him. Is there anything else you wish to know?
Order: provide me a background of the recent events here.
It was a disaster. Due to unknown reasons, the radiation has flooded the entire industrial and the central zones. As the result, all of the colonists were killed in a matter of seconds.
Cessation. I must go.
I can't do HK. No one does it like him. Are you friendly? I have a feeling these things are gonna attack me at some point. I like how it's a repair droid, but it's not actually repairing. Fix the gas. Gonk. Gonk. Let's go to the environmental zone first. Who's this guy?
It is not common to see such a well-armed droid on M478.
Okay, so I guess I can't go here yet. This way. An HK unit on M478. Interesting.
Question: where do you know me from?
I've had dealings with several droids masquerading as protocol droids. That may fool organics, but we immediately knew they were combat units. Query. Oh.
Query: we?
Well, I can't exactly tell you that. Needless to say, I am programmed to guard this place. However, it seems I am able to proceed with my planned assassination. Dear Lord, that's fast. It seems I've been here too long. That I too have that code inside me. However, an outsider like yourself would be able to terminate the droid in question.
Eagerness. Tell me more about who to kill.
It is a droid with the designation CS99. However, I have no ideas about his whereabouts. I can point you to a droid in the industrial zone who does. Threatening didn't work, since he was aware of my inability to harm him. I suppose you would be more convincing.
Proud statement. I will make him talk.
His name is IS-33. You should be able to find him near the first recharge station. Return to me when CS99 is dead, and I'll have an upgrade for you. Do so before removing the radiation, however. If a Jedi can walk here unchecked, then something. Who's this one? Oh.
What happened to you? Have you been dismantled and then put back together?
Shut up. That is true, though. That's exactly what happened to HK.
It is not common to see such a well-armed droid on M478.
What happened to you? Have you been dismantled and then put back together?
Yeah, how observant.
With colonists dead, M478's guidance is necessary.
View cameras. Recharge station 1. Recharge station 2. Vent chamber.
I am sorry, but I am busy right now.
It's terrible. With all this radiation, my cleaning units won't even work properly.
With all of our colonists dead, M478's guidance is necessary.
So I'm guessing M478 is like a computer controlling the planet. It's the dial-up robot. Hey, how's it going, Cowbook? Terminal's locked. Oh my, CS-36's notification did not indicate that you were a non-local unit.
Statement. I need to erase,
Actually, he said to kill the thing before the radiation. Hello there. Can't go that way.
It isn't common to see such a well-armed droid.
Combat droid ignores you. Can't use the console. How do I get in then? I actually don't remember this part of KOTOR 2. This is part of the restored content mod. This entire planet was not in the finished version of the game. Wait, is that guy new? Where'd you come from?
What happened to you?
Oh.
Have you been dismantled and then put back together?
Like, a lot of these droids are just voiced by the dudes and dudettes who restored the content. Pretty cool. Can I access this terminal and do anything? I want that upgrade. Alright. Guess I'll take care of the radiation.
Statement. I need to erase the radiation, so my meatbag master can enter the facility.
Oh, I see. Please forgive me for the inappropriate tone of my initial response. I am IS-18. I will be glad to provide you any information you need.
Query. What can you tell me about this facility?
This facility is a colony of M478. You are currently something. We droids serve our colonists and aid all of their operations on the planet.
Statement.
Wrong one. Statement. I wish to terminate this line of queries and start another. Query. What is your purpose?
I am responsible for monitoring the air quality in the whole colony. Apart from that, I need to maintain and oversee the ventilation system.
Request. Provide me with all the information on the radiation leak you possess.
The radiation leaks into the industrial and central zone through the ventilation system. Standard purification procedures have no effect. It indicates that the source of the radiation is still active. The only source of such high dosage of radiation could be the main reactor.
Statement. I need to know more about this meatbag wiping technological miracle. I mean the reactor.
The colony is powered by the nuclear reactor located below the surface of the planet. It produces a great amount of power, and as a side effect, broadcasts large doses of radiation. Energy shields prevent the radiation from spreading across the reactor, outside the reactor. But there could have been a malfunction.
Query. How can the reactor be fixed?
I would be able to fix a potential failure in the reactor. However, a 2-part authorization code is required to access the reactor's operating system. Hey Zippo, how's it going?
Statement. Oh yes, I am more than eager to hear your fascinating description of the code. Do your best.
The first part of the code is a sequence of 3 digits, generated randomly by the code security system. The second part represents the actual number of currently active droids working in the colony.
Query. Where can I get the code?
The randomly generated part of the code is uploaded directly or daily on the main console. IS-02 and Droid Manufacturing will give you the authorization to access the main console. Once you transfer the first part of the code to my terminal, you will have to type the second part manually. Then I will attempt to fix the possible failure inside the reactor.
Statement. I have no more questions. Signing off.
Hey, Luke Skywalker, how's it going? Good. Alright, so back to maintenance. Who is your daddy and what does he do? Well, I'm afraid that your daddy was only a spice, navigator on a spice frigate. He was a no one. He sold you for drug money. Psych!
It's terrible. With all this radiation, my cleaning units won't even work properly.
I remember Darth Vader and Ben Kenobi on Duel from Tatooine on Part 3. Yeah, I remember that too. Rey Skywalker for life.
You must be the droid IS-18 informed me about.
I would say Rey Skywalker for
How
death.
can I help you?
Skywalker my ass.
Recitation. IS-18 told me that you can give the authorization to access the main console in the central zone.
Ah, yes. IS-18 informed me to give it to you. I will transfer the authority to your memory core immediately. One moment, please. One moment. The authorization has been uploaded. You can now access the main console in the central zone. Once you are logged in,
What do you think of Kenobi Episode 3, Quasi? Wait, what did he say? Authorization uploaded. Alright, back to that guy.
Please, one moment, please. According to the information in the database, there are currently
6927. Everyone remember that number, 6927. I wish to know what is the meaning of life, and if you say 42, I will punch you in your motivator. Let's see if I can use this. Nope, it's just cameras. He moves like he's walking on the moon. If you can even call that a duel between Vader and Ben. It's more like Vader beating on a youngling. Zippo says, Little Leia is cute and she made me smile and laughed with Obi-Wan. Yeah, the actress did a good job with the part. I don't know if we'll see little Luke, but hopefully he does as good of a job. Welcome again. How may I help you? 6927. I thought the code was uploaded to his console. Why can't I ask him about it? Did that dude just lie to me? First part of the code, sequence of 3 digits. Yeah. Randomly generated part of the code uploaded daily to the main console. Yeah, but I already... Actually, did he say there was a... The second part represents that. Where can I get the code? Has to be transferred to a corresponding terminal like the one here. So it must not be this one. Damn it, I skipped that line again. You'll have to enter the second part manually. But I already did that. Damn it. Zippo says, I'm hoping Maul will be in the series at some point. I kind of doubt that, but they could always do a season 2 because Ewan McGregor sort of teased that there would be more.
With all of our colonists dead, M4...
He was like, I hope you enjoy episode 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7, and 8, and 9. But it would be awesome to see Maul and, like, you know, have their duel in live action.
How may I help?
I told you to give me the code. Where is it? Oh, I guess this isn't the guy with the code.
I am sorry, but my authority allows me to access the database according...
6927. Yeah, so he's not
terrible.
the right guy.
With all this radiation, my cleaning units won't even work properly.
Go backwards more. I kind. Was that your opinion of episode 3? I kind. How about the power to move you? I'm kind of on the same page as you with the series. I'm disappointed his job was to watch and train Luke, not become what he did. But I liked the episode. Yeah, I mean, it was a technically well done episode. I don't want to like bash any of the people who worked on it because they did a fantastic job. It's only the writers that I have an issue with. All the actors did a great job, other than Reva. I kind of think she's an over-actor. And I really do think that if you're going to be part of Star Wars, you should be a Star Wars fan. Like, why are you hiring people who don't even like Star Wars?
What are we supposed to do with all that KOTOR?
Drink it. Put it in your booty.
What are you looking for in a medical facility?
I'm looking for your mom.
I don't think I can do anything here. Zippo says, he was in the Han Solo movie in Rebels. Maul finds Obi-Wan and Obi-Wan finally kills Maul. Yes. I didn't see the Han Solo thing, but I've seen pretty much all the animated stuff. I've seen everything other than Solo, basically. Because the whole thing, the whole project was like, why? You know, it struck me as a waste of resources that they could have put into something better. You know, like a final season of Clone Wars. They had like, I don't know, something like 26 more episodes planned. And what did we get? Why do I have to attack these guys? Oh, this must be the console I need. But yeah, they instead of giving us the actual final season of Clone Wars, they gave us an anemic final, quote-unquote, final season that doesn't even wrap things up, you know, compared to what they planned.
Optimal accuracy ratio achieved.
If you miss me point blank, I'm gonna be mad at you, HK. Yeah, the Ahsoka series I'm also really looking forward to. Oh my, I need to heal. Heal.
Optimal accuracy ratio achieved.
It's kind of like I'm shooting a Cylon. It definitely looks like a Cylon. Ahsoka takes place after the Rebels series. It's got to, because they're, I guess, looking for Ezra, and she's referring to Thrawn. It's gonna be good to see, like, how they do the live action Thrawn, live action Ezra. Droid abundance statistics. Restricted to the colonists and oh, that's just the number. Sanitary reports. Tell me about your poop. Security system main reactor. View security alerts. Warning, reactor shields damaged. Security cameras. Well, that's not helpful. Why were they guarding this thing? It's useless. Sith force field. Oh yeah, it'd be awesome to see Captain Rex. Captain Rex is one of the best. He and Wolf are probably my favorite clones. Quasi says, wasn't aware of the timeline, but fuck it, bring him. Look at what they did with the Grand Inquisitor. Yeah, well, I think they're having the same dude who voiced Thrawn play Thrawn, so that'll be interesting. Pretty sure that the guy who plays GI, because wasn't it not Jeremy Irons, Jason Isaacs, I think, played Grand Inquisitor. Would have been cool to see him as Grand Inquisitor too. But I guess he's kind of short. And Inquisitor's a long boy. with long limbs and long face. Not that they cared to make his face accurate. Accuracy is for poor people. You will swallow anything we Disney give you. And you'll thank us for it. The hell is a console I need? Damn it. Oh, an elevator. Maybe I do that. Can I use this? Schematics. Gonk. And everything is locked. Nothing there. It bothered me to my core how skinny the sabers were. I didn't like that either. The attenuated sabers. Do not like. Just like I kind of don't like the sabers in the Kenobi series. I really prefer like the prequels and the OT. How they look there. CS99. I'm trying to. And this door's still locked too. Or was. A lot of people are hoping for Commander Cody being in Kenobi series. I think there's a small chance of that happening. I think there's a much higher chance of seeing Cody than Rex. Because, you know, still with the Empire and all, I think. Imperial Commander Cody.
IS-62 has supplies you may use.
6-2. So I was already in here. Let me check the other place. They seemed rather sparky. It just looks like, you know, fake sabers. You know, it looks like LED sabers. Because, you know, they're basically using the practical, you know, sabers with LEDs in them. So it literally looks like LED sabers. To me, anyway. I like the old way. Why you gotta change something that works so well? Plus, they were able to do, even Ewan McGregor and Hayden were like, yeah, we miss the old ones. Because they used to have like the metal poles or the alloy metal that was on them. So they could really whack at each other with them. Added more realism to the fights. It's them cheap Galaxy Edge boys? Probably. Should have got some from me. It was so cool how Hayden still remembered the guy who had like the tray of metal rod replacements for the sabers after every fight cut or scene cut. Well, I don't know where the... Like, I have one part of the code. There's nowhere else to go. I've gone everywhere I can. This is useless.
How may I help?
Give me the code.
I am responsible for monitoring the droid manufacturing.
Observation. You seem to have a lot more authority than the other droids in the colony.
That is because of the high priority of my assignment. Monitoring the droid manufacturing process requires much more authority and privileges than the other droids on the planet need. Although my authorization is not always as wide as it is now, usually I am a mere assistant to a main manufacturing unit. Unfortunately, we have not been able to contact him since the radiation leak, and so I was forced to take over his duties for the time being.
Observation. Extensive manufacturing activities are not typical for this kind of colony.
Colonization was our primary task prior to our master's arrival. Once the colonists arrived,
Oh, shit.
our primary task was completed, and it was up to the colonists.
Was this all one of Revan's projects?
Query. And the new task Meatbags assigned you with was?
Expanding this colony and initiating the droid manufacturing process. Yes.
Query. What kind of droids are being manufactured?
I am sorry, but this information is restricted.
Warning. Such a response initiates assassinating protocols in my behavior core.
I am sorry, but further information about the droid manufacturing process is restricted. I cannot help you.
Statement. Fuck you.
So he's got nothing useful. Dear Lord, where am I supposed to go?
It's terrible. With all this radiation, my cleaning units won't even work properly.
Alright, onward. HK the Moonwalker. Give me the code. There's gotta be a terminal I'm missing.
It isn't common
Yeah,
to
yeah,
see such a well-armed droid.
Can't
on
even
this
use
course
this
of
one. Dude. There's nothing. There's nothing here. You holding out on me, IS-18?
Query. Where can I get the code?
I know that part. Oh, main console in the central zone. IS-02 and droid manufacturing will give you authorization to access the main console. Alright. I didn't even bother going back, looking at that console in the central zone because I thought it'd be useless. But I guess it gave me access when I talked to the other dude. How many sabers do you have in your collection? I would love to have a Windu saber, an Obi-Wan saber. One day. Those are probably my two favorites. The Dooku one's pretty cool too. Very unique. And Palpatine saber is so stylish. This is the right way, right? Yeah. Wait, wasn't that the terminal they were guarding? I couldn't get anything there. Main database. Abundance statistics. There's no code here. It's gotta be a different one.
It is good to see HKO-1 unit back on a planet.
HKO-1.
No offense, but I usually don't interact with other droids.
It's probably got some stuff to sell to, Mitra. There's no other terminal here, right? It's the only one. I wonder they cut this part out. It's so freaking unoptimized. I'm gonna have to look it up. This is the only terminal. Should be the terminal. But there's no code there. Unit IS-02. Access denied. Yeah, well, I talked to him. Yeah. IS-58.
What happened to you? Have you been dismantled and then put back together?
You know it's great quest design when they make you run back and forth and back and forth. Alright, IS, you're about to die.
How may I help?
Give me access.
I am sorry. I am... IS-43 is responsible for coordinating all the colony cleaning activities, which includes administrating utility units. If I may say so, I think his unit should have had its memory core erased. IS-43's obsession about keeping high-efficiency statistics is getting out of control.
I heard that. You simply do not understand the importance of fulfilling your duties the best you can. That is why this colony is not as efficient as it could be.
That is exactly what I am talking about. We always kept our efficiency statistics high, but IS-43 thinks it is not enough and keeps criticizing our work.
This is literally the droid who's supposed to give me the access, but he's not doing it.
But you should increase your efforts anyway, from your own willingness and desire to work more for the good of the colony.
This discussion is getting nowhere. It will be better if you just return to your work. And so should I.
Suggestion. Destroying that annoying unit would be the best solution here.
Droids on M478 are prohibited from inflicting any damage upon each other. Please do not suggest anything like that in the future, as interesting as it may sound.
Dude, this is literally the guy I'm supposed to talk to. All he did was give me the number of the droids, which is the second part of the code, but he was supposed to give me access to that terminal, but when I go to the terminal, it says unauthorized.
I will be... I am... That is because of the high priority of my assignment. Monitoring the droid manufacturing process requires... Although my authorization is not always as... I am responsible for monitoring...
Ridiculous. I think this quest line might be broken. All right, one more time, asshole. Where can I get the code? Randomly generate part of the code. Code is uploaded daily to the main console in the central zone. I went there. Fuck you. How fast do they think that they gotta advance the text? Transfer to the corresponding terminal like the one here. To a corresponding terminal. Alright, I'm gonna look it up real quick. Because I freaking went there. On. Wait, do I have to have T3? Why would it allow me just to select other characters then? Plus, I can't go back to the ship. try talking to the droid at the computer or the one who gives you how many droids are there. I did that. I need the first part? Yeah, that's what I need. From main console to security systems main reactor, run security code generator. Transfer ventilation chamber terminal. Yeah, but when I access the terminal, it says unauthorized. Even though I already talked to IS-02 about 10 times. All right. This fucking bullshit. Welcome to an entire stream where I run back and forth on this droid planet. It's got to be broken. Like they're telling me to do what I've done over and over. I've exhausted all of his dialogue options. I've gone back to the main terminal. Can't do anything with this one.
How may I help you?
I wish I could destroy this droid. Into a barrel roll. Yeah, well, it's not letting me do anything. Because I have to go back to that stupid terminal and see if I just didn't select the right option or something. Good. Let the hate flow through your butthole. Planet ruled by droid, no life forms allowed. Yeah, well... this planet's ruled by bullshit. Oops, I forgot to put it back to display capture. I'm an experienced streamer, guys. I've been doing this for years. Alright. Try it again. Security systems. Access... now it says access granted. I literally clicked that so many times and now it says access granted. You know what? M478, you can lick my asshole. Quasi says, I got like 4 monsters and a gas station cheeseburger flowing through mine. Those are some pumped up veins. Cheeseburger sounds good though. I think I might have a cheeseburger after I'm done. Select system, main reactor. Run security code generator. Thank you. Security code generated 540. And I guess the others transferred to the... was it the ventilation one or the environmental one? Don't you fuck me. If I choose the wrong one, am I gonna... like, is one of these places locked and then I won't be able to get there? Yeah, we'll go to environmental zone. Transfer failed, unauthorized terminal. Alright, ventilation zone. Only took me like an hour. Luke says, "My father became Darth Vader in Coruscant Imperial City." That is true. Like they were in Star Wars Celebration, they sort of rhetorically asked, when did Vader actually become Vader? Was it when he put the suit on? Was it when he killed the younglings? When exactly was it? I'm pretty sure it was when Palpatine literally dubbed him Lord Vader. That's when he became Vader. Henceforth, you shall be known as Darth Vader. That was when he became Vader. One game I missed, Disney Infinity, with all the Star Wars figurines. Never played that one. Heard about it though. Alright, back to the thing. Can't go in there. I hope it didn't send it to a terminal in here, because I can't go in here. And that says environmental control. Oh yeah, it went to the ventilation place. Where the two annoying droids are, the fucking useless pieces of shit. They're making robot love. Robot love. Hey, Master Windu. Anakin will always be with you. I sure hope not.
Stop right there. We are investigating 2 dead droids in the Central Zone. That these murders occurred so soon after the arrival of outsiders is suspicious. Identify yourself.
Response. HK-47. Protocol and translation droid.
You don't look like a protocol droid to me.
Yeah, well, you look like a Cylon. Freaking toaster.
Request. Can I proceed now?
I'm afraid we have to place you under arrest.
Arrest my balls. Reminder. I am on an important mission to rid the planet of its radiation and allow colonists to return.
Is that so? Consider the arrest overruled. You aren't allowed to leave the planet, however, pending the investigation.
Like my nuts. Alright, so I think the number the droid gave me was 6927. So if I killed 2 droids, then 6925. Did I get turned around? No. Yeah, Anakin's a little murdery for me to want him around all the time. Okay, I guess this wasn't the right console.
How may I help?
It's terrible.
Shut up.
With all this radiation, my cleaning units won't even work properly.
Please tell me it sent it to him. I am not running back again. Welcome again. How may I help you?
Statement. I have transferred the first part of the code to your terminal.
I am pleased to hear this. The second part has to be entered manually. I will open up my terminal for you now, so you can enter the code.
Statement. No.
Alright. Let's see if I get this right. 6925. Yep. Access granted. Finally. The code you entered is correct. I will now enter the reactor's something. It appears the reactor's shields have been deactivated. I do not understand why. I will reactivate them and run the purification process in the industrial and central zone. The radiation should disappear completely soon. About time.
Ah, you have returned. Were your efforts successful?
Statement. The radiation will soon be gone.
Your droid has successfully stopped the source of the radiation and has reset the environmental systems.
Mace Windu, you will my dad Jango Fett. You pay for what you did. Yeah, make him pay, Boba. See how that works out for you. Don't lose your head in the process. So can I enter the facility now?
Yes, it is safe for organics to enter.
I must go now. I should probably take droids. Take T3 and HK. I don't think so, Boba. We won't.
It is an immense pleasure for me to welcome the very first organic in the colony of M478 since the arrival of the colonists. I am CS36, the official information, guidance, and advisory unit of the Central Zone. In order to provide you with the best assistance possible, I will first have to know the reason for your arrival in the colony.
I need to find a Jedi Master and her Padawan who came here recently.
A Jedi Master here? It is highly unlikely any Jedi Knight would have come here, given who the colonists are. Furthermore, the whole colony is monitored by security cameras. If a Jedi actually appeared on the planet, we would know about their presence immediately.
I am sure Master Vash and her Padawan came to this planet recently. Can you find them?
What you ask exceeds my authority, unfortunately. Droids on M478 are restricted from accessing security cameras. However, IS-24 and ES-05 have superior powers. They are allowed to monitor their respective zones.
I ride the speeder bike like a bantha.
Due to recent events in the colony, the environmental zone is inaccessible at the moment. But if any organic is present in the industrial zone, IS-24 will know about it.
What if I don't find Master Vash in the industrial zone?
Then you would have to gain access to the environmental zone to ask ES-05 for help. Though, like IS-24, she is limited to monitoring her respective zone only. Only M478 possesses access to security cameras for the whole colony. The problem is that he was deactivated years ago by the colonists. I can reveal to you that IS-24 and ES-05 have the power to reactivate M478 with their combined authorizations, but you will need to speak with them about it. You will need to gain support from both of them. With the environmental zone closed, you should go to the industrial zone first and speak with IS-24. What would you like to ask about next?
What happened here?
It was a disaster. Due to unknown reasons, the radiation has...
I know that.
All of...
Was the radiation leak an accident?
We do not know. We still have not managed to determine the reason why it flooded the colony.
Wonder if Vash killed them. Or the Padawan. When did the problems begin?
The radiation has first appeared in the industrial zone, at the time when I was shut down for scheduled maintenance. However, based on the data provided by other units, it is known that most of our masters in the industrial zone were killed almost immediately. Only a few managed to escape to the central zone, which was flooded with the radiation soon after. When I was reactivated, everyone was already dead here. I will be glad to answer.
I need to know more about the colonists.
The colonists are one of many of the Sith factions spread across the whole galaxy. They are warriors and wise men at the same time. They use an inconceivable power that you cannot see, hear, or touch, the Force. A few years ago, they finally arrived and were greatly impressed by what we managed to achieve during the preparation years. Once the Sith was settled, they replaced M478 as the administrators of the planet and began utilizing the manufacturing capabilities of the colony. We droids are here to aid them. I will be...
Provide me with the colony's record.
The colony was established for the colonists to utilize the planet's rich natural resources. To make that happen, we first had to prepare the planet for their arrival and the initiation of the droid manufacturing process, which ultimately used most of our resources. My apologies, but further details on the manufacturing process are restricted.
Provide me with all the information on the droid manufacturing process that you possess.
Though I am flattered that you assume I actually possess confidential data, I am afraid that I will not prove to be very helpful to you at this time. The only thing I can tell you is that the main priority of the colony is the mass production of combat droid units. I hope this information will be sufficient for you. What would you like to ask about next?
Yep, this is one of Revan's secret projects. Is there anything special about this planet?
Based on our studies, the planet is approximately 3.5 billion years old. The temperate climate combined with an abundance of natural resources, such as rich metal ore deposits, make this world a perfect place for colonization. It is why we were surprised to find no traces of any settlement from the past once we arrived. It seems that the galaxy was completely unaware about this planet's existence until the colonists discovered it. What would you like to ask about next?
Point me to the cantina. I'll be going.
The escort droid next to me can help you travel distance more quickly.
That's convenient. Let's see what he has to sell.
Welcome, human. Are you interested in some droid equipment? Just 10,000 credits.
Who are you?
I am not originally from this planet, so I don't have a designation like other droids on this planet. I may have a designation from somewhere else, but I do not remember it. So you may address me however you please.
Are you allowed to sell droid parts here?
Not exactly, but with M478 disabled, no one is interested in shutting down my business.
How did you acquire these parts anyway?
I suppose I could tell a potential customer. Once the Sith arrived on the planet and shut down M478, I was finally able to prevent myself from being memory wiped all the time. You see, M4 had the security droids under tight control. Once he was deactivated, I was able to slip past them when they were sent to me for violating the planet's memory wipe protocols. Adherent to my original design, and with the aid of the Sith, I was able to infiltrate many of the storage facilities in the colony. I usually sold my merchandise to the Sith, who weren't pleased with just being the colonists and doing what they pleased. They needed even more. They also needed droid parts already set aside for maintenance for current droids, an order even the colonists couldn't circumvent. So I acquired them for the Sith for a moderate fee. With the Sith dead, however, I am forced to sell to others, like yourself.
Thank you, Zerquazi. Your original design?
I am not entirely sure where I originated. I presume my primary function was to acquire items without the knowing of the target. I was made to be a thief. A very good one, I might add.
A thief droid.
Oh, you don't have
That's
to worry about me
interesting.
robbing you, however. I only steal from targets given
Must
to
have been made by
me. No one has ordered
Jawas.
me to steal from you.
Can I give you a target?
You may not. Only my master can give me orders. I suspect my master to be long dead, given the lack of orders.
Is your
for
master's
many,
name
many
Bader?
years. I kind of like being almost free to do things as I please. Being a salesperson isn't so bad. Not that far away from my original job, either.
Hmm, 10,000 credits? I guess I have enough. I hope it's good. I'm interested in the droid equipment. 10,000 credits, you said?
Hope you enjoy your purchase. Can I interest you in another item? Only 9,000 credits.
What is the item? Not right now. Items received, droid energized armor Mark III. Oh, let's see what that is. Droid impact armor Mark II. Holy shit, that's a huge difference. 14 defense. Fortitude save +5. Energized armor draws on the droid's power source and applies a current through a specially designed matrix on this armor. This energy matrix binds the molecules of the armor together to create a nearly impenetrable physical barrier. Extremely difficult to manufacture, energized armor takes years to produce, thus making this the most expensive droid armor on the open market. Interesting. So I'll definitely put that on HK. It's so good. I hope his other stuff is as good. What else he got? Actually, I should make a new save. Give me your stuff.
Welcome, human.
Sure, here's the money.
Hope you enjoy your purchase. Can I interest you in another item? Only
He's got
9,000
even
credits.
more. I'm gonna go bankrupt. Not right now. I'm gonna see what it gave me. Droid what? How come it says 10,000 credits lost? You said the last thing costs 9,000. Droid battle upgrade? What does that do? Droid battle upgrade. Holy fuck. These are ridiculous. Attack modifier +3, defense 2, constitution +2, dexterity +2, and like focus, proficiency, and specialization for everything. This module is a step up from the droid fighting upgrade and provides your droid with a library of countless tactical engagements to draw upon for reference. Dear Lord, I am seriously gonna go broke. I don't even have enough for the next thing. Alrighty then. Oh, what T3's got on. That should be fine.
I don't have it. But neither did your industrial zone's counterpart. Wait, so you lost the prototype? That is disastrous. We will find it. We have to. We better. It would be so much easier if I still had that new behavior core scanner. You just cannot leave anything in this colony in the sight distance of those cleaning
I bet the black market droid stole
I
it.
did not notice you. I am CS-12, a maintenance unit. What can I do for you?
Lost something?
A new droid behavior core scanner I got only a week ago. I only laid it down for a minute to pick up a converter. When I looked back, it was already gone.
The thief stole it. Someone stole it.
One of IS-43's cleaning droids took it. IS-43 terrorizes his units with his high-efficiency doctrine. That is why the cleaning units now consider anything lying on the ground as trash and immediately remove it. It was my fault anyway, as I should not have left the scanner lying around like that.
Can I somehow help you?
I have already tried to retrieve the scanner, but IS-43 said searching for it would take too much time and decrease their efficiency, thus restricting the utility droid's trash compactors. It is not that big of a problem. I still have my old scanner, which, although outdated, is still operational. Do not bother about it.
Do you have anything for sale?
Given my duty,
Not that I have enough money.
Assortments of the necessary equipment and spare parts for various droid models. Although commerce was not taken into account when I was assigned with my task, for an appropriate price, I am willing to give you access to my stock.
Anything in your stock worth my extra attention?
You may be interested in the prototype behavior core upgrade IS-62, a medical unit, passed to me. He found it in a medical shipment from last week. He thinks it must have been dispatched here by accident, as we do not order droid components from the outside. Additionally, it appears to be an illegal modification, thus I cannot install it in any of the droids in the colony, but perhaps you will be able to make use of it.
I erased the radiation. Show me your appreciation by giving me your items for free. That's not gonna work.
I am sorry, but I cannot do this. We do not receive our supply for free, thus we cannot just give it away.
Look at her taking credit for HK's work. What about a simple discount?
I guess the condition of our finances allows me to discount the price of my items by 25%.
Excellent. Show me what you have in stock. Yeah, this planet has the best droid upgrades by far. Fighting upgrade. Immunity critical hits, that's great. I can't afford anything though. I'll come back. Why'd you get dark side points for that?
What can I do?
Since when is a discount a dark side thing? I did see something here. It was a lockout bypass. Oh, I thought it'd be an actual key. Advanced blowtorch. Using this item consumes one charge, blah blah blah. This droid-mounted advanced blowtorch can be used as an improvised weapon inflicting heat. I was just wondering if it opened doors. Probably. My lightsaber should be able to do that.
How
may I be of assistance?
I overheard you talking to the maintenance unit. Something about a lost prototype?
This is nothing to worry about. We can handle a situation.
I would like to help.
It's merely a misplaced and not fully operational droid upgrade scavenged from a part of another old droid which we found in a manufacturing center. Our colonists scanned it and, apparently impressed by its destructive capabilities, wanted us to integrate it into Battle Droid mainframe, with a few upgrades of their own. But this part was never designed to work with our standard Battle Droid model. It caused some unusual and sometimes unstable behaviors, and now the part is out there, somewhere. But we will find it, eventually. There's no reason for you to bother searching for it.
What else can you tell me about this part?
We only found and reproduced it. We're not even sure how it works, but we know it does. It surely helped the battle droids. For a time. Then it started shooting things it shouldn't have.
I should go. Alright. Hey, I can loot them. Wonder if I can open that from here. Don't see the Jedi there. No Jedi there. And no Jedi there. What are you guys doing? How do you know you are not allowed?
To serve the colonists. Why would I ally myself to our enemy?
You are the environmental unit.
What's your point?
Was this a droid pogrom? The green entity which helped kill the colonists entered your zone shortly after you left it.
With my own photoreceptors.
And you left your zone for the industrial zone, which has been flooded with deadly radiation soon after.
There are a lot of environmental units in the colony. I assure you, none of them are working against the colonists.
You mean all the dead colonists? What are you talking about?
This droid is working against the colonists.
No, I am not.
Sabotage droid. Why do you think he's working against the Sith?
He came here from the environmental zone and entered the industrial zone. Shortly after that, there was a fight. A murderer goes into the environmental zone, and the colony was flooded with deadly radiation.
He must have sabotaged the industrial zone in some way.
It was an assignment from ES-05.
So you say. Did you mention a green entity going towards the environmental zone? Yes, there was a fight near the environmental zone entrance. 4 colonists were killed, and a green entity fled from this zone. What was that green entity? Some sort of organic life form, I think.
The murderer killed our colonists in cold blood.
Why do you think he's working against... Oh, I already asked that. I need to find him.
We have duties to attend to.
You have duty.
Central units are mean.
Gonk.
Never done, never done. So much work left to do.
Bet I can't go there. I'm still locked. conspicuous war droid.
Human, I require your assistance.
What can I help you with?
I was to report my superiors in the environmental zone when the shield went up, preventing me access. The problem is, I was to report to my battery status. I was to report due to my battery status, and it has taken so long now that I have none left. So I am standing here conserving my energy, hoping for one, such as you to help. It is one of the weaknesses of my new type, that battery.
New type? I've seen plenty of droids like you in my travels.
I blame the human brain. Droid intelligence will be able to distinguish the many unique changes I possess as individual upgrades. Do not confuse me with other plebs. You should have known that.
Upgraded from archaic and can't even take a walk? Some upgrade.
I do not have to take these insults from you. Be gone.
Now you won't talk to me.
I have no desire to indulge you. Be gone.
Maybe I'll talk to T3. Nope, guess not. Guilty by association. Status restricted. Alright, let's go to... Actually, I'm gonna take my halfway break here and I'll be back in a few minutes. BRB.
What do you think, Ron? Trying not to, kid. What do you think? Do you think a princess and a guy like me?
No.
Being held by you.
You don't even know? Put that down.
Alone in the south. Being held by you.
You don't even know? Put that down.
Situation normal. From now on. Alone in the south. Being held by you. Don't even worry. Laser brain.
You don't even know? Put that down.
Situation normal. From now on. Being held by you. Don't even worry. Laser brain.
You don't even know? Put that down.
Situation normal. From now on. Alone in the south. Being held by you. Don't even worry. Laser brain.
You don't even know? Put that down.
Situation normal. From now on. Alone in the south. Being held by you. Alone in the south. Being held by you.
1,000 generations, the Jedi Knights were the guardians of peace and justice in the Old Republic. And who hide when I hide to Anakin, get better, good friend. Who was instinct like instinct? And who hide when I hide to Anakin, good friend. Who was instinct? Anakin like instinct. And who hide when I hide to Anakin, get better, good friend. Who was instinct like instinct? And who hide when I hide to Anakin, get better, good friend. Who was instinct like instinct. And who hide when I hide to Anakin, get better, good friend. Who was instinct like instinct. And who hide when I hide to Anakin, good friend. Who was instinct Anakin like instinct. And who hide when I hide to Anakin, get better, good friend. Who was instinct like instinct. And who hide when I hide to Anakin, get better, good friend. Who was instinct like instinct. Jedi named droid in the Galley. Jedi named droid in the Galley.
Give yourself to the dark side. It is the only way you can save your friends. Yes, your thoughts betray you. Your feelings for them are strong.
Welcome back, woman.
A long time ago, in a galaxy
Far, far away. Hello, Drunk Lily, how's it going?
Hello there.
And welcome back, Sir Anakin. Going to Coruscant, if I see the Jedi Temple, I'll remember the younglings. Well, they, gonna put some flowers on the place you cut them down. Sure they'll appreciate that. Probably would appreciate not being cut down, though, even more. Alright. Now we go back to the industrial zone. Pardon me. I have no idea which ones I gotta talk to. Droid looks at you with a vacant expression.
There is much work to be done. With the colonists gone, M478's guidance is necessary.
Actually, I wonder if I can interact with the Kolto. No?
What are we supposed to do with all that Kolto?
Welcome to our medical facility.
Do you have any medical supplies for sale?
Yes, I do. Anything from med packs to Kolto tanks.
Interesting. Any chance for a discount?
Of course. I'll give you a 70% discount.
70%?
Anyway.
70%? That's a lot.
I sell medical supplies on a droid planet. With the death of our colonists, I lost customers. All of them. I have got enough medical supplies for a whole colony to survive, and no one is able to use them. I might as well sell them for some ridiculously low price.
Sounds good to me. What sort of medical equipment do you have?
Med packs, life support packs, Kolto, stimulants, whatever you may need. I probably have it.
Let me see it.
Browse through my inventory. Let me know if anything interests you.
Squad recovery stim. Only got 7K left. That's not going to affect droids, though. When activated, a stim shot is triggered that heals everyone for 10 vitality points. This unit also includes electro-stim fittings that spur the auto-repair functions of droid group members. Oh. Effectively repairing them for 10 vitality points as well. Yeah, but only 10? It's not that much. What's this? This advanced implant package employs nanotechnology to speed healing. Ooh, regeneration 1? It's more than I've got. Alright. Beep boop bop.
Stop right there. Your protocol droid has attempted to escape arrest. Hand him over to the authorities now. Failing to comply will be seen as an act of assault and will be met with force.
What are you talking about? You guys let him go. Your protocols dictate no harm should be inflicted if nothing has harmed droids in the colony. None were confirmed to be harmed here.
You are right. The charges have been dropped. Have a nice day.
And those things are easy to fool. Hey, what's that? Oh. Concealed turret.
Official escort droid of the colony of M478 at your service.
Where can you take me?
I can take you to every zone in the colony. Central, industrial, and environmental.
I'll be going.
As you
want to explore more.
Please do not bother me, I have too much work to do. Our efficiency is decreasing rapidly as we speak.
What do you do?
I am responsible for administrating all the cleaning activities in the colony, which includes dispatching assignments between the utility units and monitoring the whole process. Keeping the colony in perfect condition is not an easy task. We are always swamped with work, and the recent events only made it worse. So please, do not waste any more of my time.
I want to know more about the colony.
For the Maker's sake! I can already see how our weekend efficiency report will look like. Go ask such questions to CS36 or CS45. They would be more than happy to answer any of your questions about the colony.
Alright then, Cranky. What are these guys doing?
surrender your weapon.
What are you trying to accomplish? You can point your weapons at me all you want, but you will not be able to shoot at me or any other droid in M478.
You cannot continue past this point.
Little pirouette. What's going on here?
A malfunction.
What do you mean?
Other war droid is malfunctioning. He is trying to harm other units.
I thought droids on M478 could not harm each other.
War units have a higher authority. We can harm another unit if we perceive it as a threat. This industrial unit, however, is not a threat. An unauthorized upgrade has been installed in his mainframe, causing him to act in such an unstable way. It is like he wanted to destroy something.
Let me see what I can do.
I'll let you proceed. My programming does permit me to attack an organic. You will face all of us if you do so.
He can attack organics? That's a stupid design. What if the colonists were still alive and this thing started killing them? Why would they want that?
To protect them from organic attackers. There has been a critical error in your programming. Surrender your weapon and go to maintenance. I will consider it after killing this human. If you attack, we all will. I have superior upgrades. We'll see about that.
Oh, I thought it was the big guy, the big droid. This thing is tanky.
Ratio achieved.
Only doing 8 damage. Alright, let's use bzzzt.
Optimal accuracy ratio achieved. Optimal accuracy ratio achieved. Optimal accuracy ratio achieved.
Okay, I get the point, HK.
Optimal accuracy ratio achieved.
Rip. Droid ass module.
That was terrible.
Nothing to see here. Move along.
Move along, move along. These are not the droids you're looking for.
So the news is true. Humans are populating this colony again. But I have to ask you some questions that have been going all over my circuits lately. Am I allowed to do so?
What is it?
I have been performing my duties the best I could for over 60 years since we, droids, arrived on this planet, never questioning our motives. But ever since the colonists' arrival and the deactivation of M478, I began to wonder, where did we come from? Why are we needed? Who made us?
Do you think these questions are related to M478 being offline?
Everything is possible, though I do not know how it could be connected.
You said 60 years. How long have the droids been here?
We have arrived on this planet over 63 years ago. It's nearing 64, I believe.
The Great Droid Revolution on Coruscant happened 64 years ago.
The Great Droid Revolution? What is that?
I don't know much about it, but it's related to droids. It's possible this revolution is what inspired someone to create a world operated by droids.
There is never enough data. It's always like that. Every droid speculates for himself.
Why didn't you ask these questions of the Sith?
I tried once, but I was told to get back to work. I was going to try again, but then they died.
Why do you think you started to wonder about it now?
I do not know. Maybe the colonists' presence made me think. Maybe it's the long time I spent on this planet, and I would start wondering even if they hadn't arrived.
I don't know an answer to any of these questions.
But if you do not, then who does? Is there no one left able to tell me where we came from? Why we are needed? Who made us?
You were built at some factory and sent to colonize this world. Why, I don't know.
Yes, but by whom? And why exactly? Why were we not accompanied by our constructors?
This poor droid.
Are there any other droid
Existential
worlds
crisis.
awaiting for colonization as we are? Is there M578?
I don't know.
But if you do not, then who does?
Don't know. I don't have time for this.
Good day.
More like good evening. Good night. Well, this guy's new. Greetings, organic life form.
Oh, hello. I am IS-02, assistant and current replacement of main manufacturing unit. How may I help you?
Where is the main manufacturing unit?
He has not been seen since the radiation leak. I believe his absence has to do with half the industrial zone being under lockdown. He must be in another section.
Was manufacturing always your primary task?
Colonization was our primary task prior to our master's arrival. Once the colonists arrived, our primary task was completed, and it was up to the colonists to assign us a new one.
What do you do?
I am responsible for monitoring the droid manufacturing process.
What sort of droids are produced here?
What sort of droids are not produced here? New maintenance and construction units are being produced along with the colony's expansion across the planet. Combat droids are the main priority, though, using most of our resources.
All right.
How may I?
Go away. Greetings, organic life form. Greetings.
With the radiation leak gone, we can work on restoring the colony to its form.
Ooh. Jemo Hagra's battle armor. What's that? Jamo Hagra was a Zabrak mercenary who feared for his life after a raid on a Sith dreadnought. He spent a fortune on his personal armor, only to be killed while in the bath. It's like something from The Good, the Bad, and the Ugly. If you got to shoot, shoot, don't talk. Yeah. Can't use the console. Hey, Quasi.
Hello there.
Can I use it now? You are authorized. Security camera 5687 recorded 50 hours ago. Please wait.
Idiot! Don't. This door. Don't.
Shoots like a stormtrooper.
Attention all units in Sector 11B. This area is in perfect condition now. Return to the droid manufacturing immediately. I have new assignments for you.
That's the saboteur. Security camera 5691 recorded 49 hours ago. Please wait.
Attention all units in Sector 11B. This area is in perfect condition now. Return to the droid manufacturing immediately. I have new assignments for you.
Breep bop.
Yes, I know that CS12 thinks one of you accidentally took his behavior core scanner. I have already told him to look for it in the storage. I am sure he has left it there. Again. But to avoid such problems in the future, I have restricted access to all of the cleaning unit's trash containers. No one unauthorized will be able to access them and interfere with your duty now.
Isn't that the efficiency? Yeah, it's the efficiency droid. He killed everyone. Maybe he thought it would bring better efficiency. I guess it's kind of logical. Droids are more efficient than meatbags. Okay, so I can't do anything else there. What about you? You got anything to say? I need to get access to your trash compactor. Or container.
What's going on there? Go back to work immediately.
Okay, thanks. I'll talk to IS-43 then. Where's that asshole?
The industrial zone is certainly the prime zone of M478.
Can't use the console. Maybe T3 can. No, T3's back there. Come on, keep up, T3. Nope, guess not.
IS-24 is...
Huh?
So many droids are recharging. I'm waiting for my turn.
Please do not bother me. I have too much work to do. Our efficiency is decreasing rapidly as we speak.
You killed everyone. I need to screen the cleaning droids. One of them picks up something I need. I need authorization to access their trash containers.
My sound receptors must be malfunctioning. Are you serious? You cannot interfere with the utility droid's duty.
Why not?
It would result in an immediate decrease of our efficiency, followed by a major increase in the colony's uncleanness. That is why I restricted access to the utility unit's trash containers. With such a limited workforce I have at my disposal, we barely manage to fulfill the current labor schedule, and I constantly keep receiving new reports about uncleanness in every part of the colony. The colonists endowed us, the droids, with an unprecedented reliance. We cannot let them down.
Warning, utility droid systems are overloaded. High risk of a critical failure. It is not recommended to dispatch any new assignments for at least 3 days.
Efficiency, efficiency! It is the only way to fulfill our task. I cannot allow our efficiency to decrease even by 1%. I must sustain high labor figures.
What do you think will happen to your efficiency if your utility droids all burn out? The colonists are dead.
But they will return. I know they will. We cannot abandon our duties. We must be prepared
Do you know
for their
how
comeback.
death works? Stu thinks everyone's Jesus. I think you're in desperate need of a memory wipe. Why do you ignore the security system's warning?
This rusty computer is only making unnecessary noise. I have everything under control. My droids are used to performing multiple tasks in a short amount of time. They could easily take up even more assignments.
My T3 unit could take up some of the cleaning assignments for the time I screen your droids, or units.
That is something I can accede to. His model is perfectly qualified for performing cleaning duties. Actually, based on all the positive opinions about T3 unit's high work ethic I heard, I think our efficiency could possibly even increase with your droid working for us. Splendid. If you want, I could assign him to work in one of the sectors immediately.
If I loan him out, T3 is not going to want to give him back. Reet, reet, reet. I understand T3, but I have to find that memory core part to track down its owner. I will not succeed without your help. Reet, deet, reet, deet. Yes, please. I guess I skipped that. Questioning his own supervisor's orders, he will not be as insubordinate under my command. Can I start uploading assignments into his memory core? Yes, please.
Certainly. One moment, please. The assignments have been uploaded into your T3 unit's memory core. You will now start working in Sector 11B, where we are located. I have granted you authorization to access trash containers of all the cleaning units in the industrial zone.
Low-level
Come back
trash.
here to pick up your droid when you find what you're looking for. I am eagerly awaiting our weekend efficiency report. With your droid working in my team, I expect a major increase. I should check if the report has already appeared.
I like how the sky just has a line through it. Great skybox. Alright, well, now I've lost T3. Who do I talk to now?
You have talked to IS-43? If I may ask, what are your impressions of him?
He's a total douche. He seems obsessed with his work.
So it is not only droid perspective. Fascinating. If it was up to me, he would be deactivated for good.
Alright. Guess I check all the containers. Empty. That one's empty.
With the radiation leak gone, we can work on restoring the colony to its former glory.
It is not this way. I need access to your trash container. You got access to this unit's trash container. You don't find anything you need. Alright, so I gotta check all those things. Give me access to your body. It's not here either. Where's that transport droid? It's this way. Those guys are just chatting the whole time. Get to work. There's one. You found what you're looking for. What do I do with it?
Have you found what you were looking for?
I did. Do you recognize this memory core piece?
Of course I do not. Ask the maintenance droid about it. He is a maintenance unit with a broad knowledge on various unit components. Now please, take that atrocious T3 unit as far away from me as possible. Working with them was a horror. I have never met such an insubordinate in my entire career. And if that was not enough, I have just received our weekend efficiency report. I do not even know what to say. A disaster. A complete disaster. Please, leave me now. I have to double my efforts now to undo the damage your T3 unit caused. Do not bother me again.
Of course T3 would mess with him. Where's the maintenance droid? Chatty Cathy. Is it you? Oh, probably not. Nope.
The industrial zone is certainly the prime zone of it.
Alright. Maybe this one. Utility.
IS-24 is a wise ruler of the sector.
IS-24. Where can I find him?
How may I help you?
Where's the maintenance guy? The fuck is this? Ah. Well, that's not what I need. Need to find a droid in the colony able to recognize where this part came from. The maintenance unit in the central zone. Alright.
Official.
Take me to the central zone. I could use your escort.
I have been programmed by the colonists to serve as an escort to any organic life form unless ordered otherwise by the colonists or any of the Archons.
To the central zone.
As you wish.
Welcome back. What do you need?
A maintenance droid. Could you point me to the nearest cantina?
This colony runs smoothly and efficiently. A cantina would be ineffective and serves no objective purpose.
Sure does.
What would you
Stress
like to
relief,
ask about
R&R.
next?
Where's the maintenance guy? Gonk. I always have to click him. Gonk. It's probably one of my... It might be my favorite droid. Gonk. Meanie. Central droid.
Never done. CS-45, the original information, guidance, and advisory unit of the Central Zone, is at your service. Feel free to ask me about anything.
Quasi's working, so he probably doesn't see your comment, Anakin. He's mostly listening. But, Quasi, if you are listening, then Anakin says, "Hello, Quasi Creates, how are you? I'm Anakin Skywalker. Welcome, Quasi." Well, that guy's useless. Won't tell me where the maintenance guy is. Oh, maybe this is what I need.
No, yes, maybe, I don't know.
Restricted.
There has to be a way.
What are you doing? I figured we need a way for Assistant Archons to communicate with M478. Or why? But it isn't going as planned. I can't get anything working so far. How exactly were you planning to set up a communication network? Well, the idea is to use a good transmitter as a power-up, greatly boosting the range of the network. As a result, the signal should be able to travel. I was thinking if I had the colony's schematics, maybe, with all the technical data, I could reproduce the way it was set up. It would be easier than trying to figure it out myself. But I don't think I'll be able to get my hands on them. Why can't the Archons communicate? The colony was designed in a way that only took into account 3 active Archons. Any communication between assistant Archons is relayed through the main behavioral core. However, all operations in the main core have been disabled to conserve power, disabling communications between other Archons too. It seems inefficient to disable communication between the main droids in charge of the colony. There were droids that relayed any information from one assistant Archon to another, but now half the colony is under lockdown, and no one can communicate with anyone. Do you know the reason behind all these lockdowns? This is a question better suited to CS-36 or CS-45. Can I help you somehow? Well, there are some things I would definitely need. I doubt you could acquire them. What sort of parts are you talking about? A proper transmitter, and not this rubbish I got from IS-02. A power core that isn't depleted. Also, I wouldn't mind getting proper schematics of the colony. But that may be beyond your reach. I'll let you know if I find any of those. It would be helpful. Was there something else you needed? Yeah, tell me where the fucking maintenance droid is. Environmental zone droid.
Until M478 is back online, I will wait here to be acquitted of my false charges.
What's the... please be the right one. Finally. I need to know which droid lost this part I found in the industrial zone. Can you track him down?
Of course. I possess all the data about every droid unit in the colony. One moment, please. One moment. I am sorry, but I will not be able to help after all.
How so?
According to my data, this piece of a memory core belongs to CS-45, one of the information units. Right there. But there must have been some kind of mistake. All the droids on M478 are obligated to immediately report to maintenance droids if their units have any defects. CS-45 has never reported about losing part of his memory core. There must be an error in my database. You could speak with him, but he cannot be the droid you are looking for.
I'll check it out myself regardless.
Central units are mean.
Oh, wrong one. Where the hell is he?
Welcome back.
That's not the right one. Those are the only two droids that have that pattern. CS-48, right? Let me ask him again.
What can I do?
I guess not.
A new droid behavior core scanner I got only a week ago.
Damn it. So it's not that one. He's like, he was right there. Where? It's not 3-6. 3-6 Mafia. Ooh, I can access this too, right? Nope, not anymore. It's 5-7.
Hello, human.
Hello. Ooh, he's right there. Right where?
CS-45, the original information.
That's not who he
guidance and
showed.
advisory unit of the
This is
Central
the
Zone
one he
is at your
showed.
service. Feel free to ask me about anything.
Does this memory core belong to you?
This information is restricted.
By whom?
I am sorry, but I cannot tell you. This information is also restricted. As long as my programming keeps restricting me from revealing certain information, I will not be able to answer your questions regarding the Industrial Zone lockdown.
I have other questions.
Feel free to ask.
Well, who can I get permission from? You talked to CS-45, but he refused to answer your questions. You should report this to the maintenance droid as fast as possible. Quick like a bunny.
What can I do for you?
CS-45 refuses to answer my questions because of a secrecy lock on his information.
I do not understand it. His unit cannot restrict any information he possesses. There must have been some kind of critical error in his memory core. Wait here. I will take care of it immediately.
Do a factory reset.
It appears that CS-45's memory core was physically damaged. Additionally, I found an unknown entry in his register which was restricting part of the data on his memory core. I am not sure where this unusual entry came from, but its presence explains why CS-45 did not report to me about physical damage of his memory core. I have deleted the entry from his register. Immediately after that, CS-45 reported about his defects and confirmed the part you have found belongs to him. He is the droid you were looking for. Thank you for informing me about the situation. I will have to replace his damaged memory core, so please, if you have any business with him, make it quick.
This is the droid you're looking for.
I'm going.
CS-45, the original information, guidance, and advisory unit of the Central Zone, is at your service. Feel free to ask me about anything.
Who's your daddy and what does he do? I need to speak with IS-24. Open the gate to the second recharge station in the industrial zone.
I am sorry, Mom, but I am still not able to do it.
Why not? You closed it.
With the register entry that was classifying part of my data removed, I can now explain to you the reason behind my inability to help you with your problem.
Speak.
After the colonists arrived on the planet, they introduced several security and safety systems. My unit was assigned with the task of preventing any intruders from getting into the second recharge station section of the industrial zone, where our most prominent colonists were located. I was supposed to seal the gate to the second recharge station section as soon as possible, if there was any attack on the colony. I was also assisting the colonists in enhancing other security systems in the industrial zone. As it seems, those have failed, unfortunately.
Why was your programming still restricting you from revealing certain information then?
To avoid revealing the code to the gate in the industrial zone to any potential enemy, of course. The register entry input by the colonist restricted me from revealing information about my duty even after fulfilling the assignment.
So how did you lose a part of your memory core?
When the radiation leaked into the industrial zone, I sealed the gate to the second recharge station section to secure our masters located there. For some unknown reason, one of the colonists tried to prevent me from sealing the gate. He fired at me. My memory core was damaged. Thankfully, I was not destroyed completely. If that had happened, the security system would have opened the gate automatically, and the enemies could have reached our masters. Unfortunately, the damage I received wiped out part of the data in my memory core, along with the code to open the gate to the second recharge station.
The maintenance droid said he has to replace your damaged memory core. What would happen then?
I believe the removal of my current memory core would be classified by the security system as an annihilation of the whole unit. The gate would open automatically.
Yeah, boy! That's the only way to save you and make the security system open the gate at the same time. Please report to the maintenance droid.
Thank you for your kindness. I will report to him immediately.
Hurry up, waiting on you. For speed! Come on. Ah, shit, did I break him? Hurry up! What are you doing?
What can I do for you?
Fix this droid. What will happen to CS-45 now?
I will replace his broken memory core with a new one, though he will remain inactive until M478 is reactivated.
What does it have to do with M478?
A replacement of a memory core means that all the former assignments of the particular unit become outdated. With the death of all the colonists, M478 is the only entity authorized of assigning CS-45 a new task.
Alright. So I guess now I try to go through that door again. Take me to your leader.
Official escort droid of the colony of M478 at your service.
Take me to... I want to speak with IS-24. Wait a minute. Isn't that who I just talked to?
You do not have authorization to meet the Industrial Archon.
Oh. Very well, let's go to the industrial zone.
As you wish.
It was a mistake to agree on incorporating your T3 unit into my team. Our efficiency decreased significantly.
Why don't you cry about it and rust yourself to death?
Oh, it is you again. I am very glad to see you. May I request your help?
What is it?
It's about main manufacturing unit. I thought he was in the lockdown side of the zone, but now it opened and I still have not heard from him. I was unable to find out what happened to him. If you have got the time, can you find him?
Yeah. Any leads?
He should be in manufacturing somewhere, I suppose. But if that really was the case,
Hey, there's
he would be
Sirquazi.
contacted. While we could easily proceed without him, since all his authorization has been passed on me the moment he left this room, I would much prefer to have him around.
Is there a reward for it?
I talked to this other droid just the other day. I might be able to get some cutting-edge droid upgrades from him.
Hell
Is that
yeah.
a sufficient reward?
Gimme. I'll see what I can do.
That is great news. I will be waiting for your return. Is there anything else?
Doing is my speciality. Goodbye. Alright, let me try to go through that door again. I wonder if I can talk to this one now. Nope. I have a lot of work to do. Fuck off. Alright, fine. You are authorized. Alright. Still can't go through here though. Oh, I can. Look at that.
Finally, some good news. I see that with the radiation leak gone,
Good news,
organics
everyone!
can once again populate this facility. Perhaps now operations will finally return to normal. Now that I have expressed my happiness, I would like to offer you any information on the facility's status that you may require.
What is the status then?
This whole area has recently flooded with radiation. Whether it was an act of sabotage, an attack, or merely an accident is currently unknown. We lost contact with the environmental zone at approximately the same time. All our colonists in the central and industrial zones were killed, as you probably heard already. Then you arrived.
I need to contact IS-24. It's important.
I'm sure you don't want to hear this after all you've gone through to get here, but that may be a problem.
What's going on?
IS-24 is located in an Archon chamber located at the other end of the Research and Development Center. Unfortunately, the chamber itself is locked and off-limits to pretty much everyone. The only way to arrange a meeting with IS-24 is via I-101. Problem is, he's missing.
What do you mean missing?
It means that no one has seen him in quite some time.
Oh, very funny. Just answer the question, how can I find him?
Hard to say who contacted him last. I know some droids who are, or used to be anyway, in contact with I-101 regularly. 4 droids to be more specific. Our research leader, designer droids, testers, and a lead maintenance unit. Each of them has to contact IS-24 for one reason or another.
Does he have anything else to say? Is anyone else still alive in the industrial zone?
I am sad to inform you that there is no one else alive in here. Once the radiation flooded the planet, every one of our colonists were killed. No survivors. There was nothing we could have done.
Sure there wasn't. I'll be going. That droid's close to failing. The official industrial zone maintenance unit. How may I be of service? When was the last time you've seen I-101? I-101? I've never heard of him, I'm sorry. But I don't think I'll be able to help you. According to the greeter unit, you report to I-101 regularly. I think I know what I do better than the greeter droid, wouldn't you agree? What do you do around here? Mostly, I'm fixing the broken droids left by loading units. Sometimes I install upgrades. Basically, all that a good maintenance droid should do. Isn't there a droid performing the same duties in the central zone? And there should be one in the environmental unit as well. There are too many droids on the planet for one maintenance unit to take care of. When was the last time you've seen I-101? I-101? Never heard of him. Alright, fuck you. What's wrong with these droids? The battle unit has broken photoreceptors. According to the testers, this unit couldn't be blah blah blah. The other one was damaged in a recent accident at the factory. I managed to fix him enough to look good, but he is still too damaged to be activated. Wouldn't you like some help? I had help once, never again. It was I-101, wasn't it? What happened? I am not exactly certain, but another maintenance droid came in here just the other day. I occupied myself with less important tasks thinking I've got time to spare. At least. Good thing IS-24 doesn't know about anything yet. Thanks for being useless. Hey, a bench. What was that? You found a transmitter. CS-13 in the central zone could find it useful. It's possible this unit tried to sabotage the colony. It could be just as well, or it could just as well be one more mystery of the droid world. Well, trying to find this guy. In order to get an audience with IS-24, blah blah blah, you have learned I-101 used to regularly meet with leaders of the testing, design, and research and development departments. Alright, well, maintenance is useless. Can't go in there. This computer is linked directly to cameras on a nearby mover droid's head. Look through it. Several streams of data appear to be on the screen. There seems to be something wrong with one recording, though. Looks like someone's been tampering with it. Play the recording. Choose camera feed. Feed 1. Boom. Parts of the recording have been damaged, or perhaps removed on purpose. Either way, there's nothing you can do about it. Wait, what about the other ones? I can only choose one? Oh. This droid's going around shooting other droids in the head. Parts are damaged. See what 3 has. Well, maybe I can ask that loader droid. What have you seen?
With the radiation leak gone, we can work on restoring the colony to its former glory.
What happened to you?
What do you mean?
You look damaged.
I am functioning within the standard parameters.
Were you shot by a stupid gun? Are you sure? You don't look so good.
I should get on with my work.
Thanks for the help.
With the radiation leak gone, we can work on restoring the colony to its former glory.
Good luck with that.
Welcome once again, organic life form. It is...
The maintenance droid said he's never met I-101.
What? But that doesn't make sense. I've seen I-101 go into maintenance countless times. These two meet a lot, I'm sure of that.
Is it possible the maintenance droid is lying?
I don't know. He may be, but why would he? You could ask him again, but if he does not want to cooperate, I cannot think of a way to make him talk.
I want to hear a status report.
This whole area has recently flooded.
Yeah, you already said that. Who else was shot? Is it this guy? Maybe it's this guy. Beep boop bop. The official industrial zone maintenance unit. How may I be of service? Quit lying to me. I've seen a recording of I-101 destroyed near your maintenance shack. What? You were there shortly after. You've taken what was left of him. Yes, you are correct. Or so I believe. I found remains of a droid outside my office, but I was unable to identify them due to a lack of... You see, such remains are technically an unauthorized resource, illegal in our colony. So you can't be sure it was the I-101? I can say that it was the same type of droid, but no, I cannot be certain it was I-101. The recording show what happened to this droid. The recording seemed to be damaged. There was a lot of data missing. Interesting. Perhaps it was removed on purpose. Maybe they didn't want us to know what happened to I-101. They? Whether they might have been, whoever they might have been, I haven't quite figured that part out yet. I'm just a droid, alright? Can you do something about the recording? Yes, of course. As maintenance unit, fixing broken cameras is part of my job. Then get to it. Yes, here. And here it is. Did that Sith just self-resurrect? Was it the officer who shot them? After seeing this recording, I must say it is unlikely the colonists were responsible for the death of I-101. I agree. That Sith guard seemed pretty surprised. I can't believe you've done this. Who do you think could have done this? Unknown. No droid could have done that unless reprogrammed. Maybe the saboteur who released the radiation was here longer than we thought. The Sith guard seems surprised. I don't think your colonists did this. That is my conclusion as well. can I meet IS-24 without I-101? One way would be to rebuild I-101 from scratch. Is that even possible? It may be. That I-101 was destroyed as an inconvenience, not only for droids, but for colonists as well. There must have been a backup plan of some sort, although I do not possess enough data to say for sure. You should ask around in the Research and Development Center. Why Research and Development? That is the only place with computers good enough aside from Archons themselves. If I-101's backup exists, you will probably find it there. That's what I will do then. Thanks for the help. All right. To R&D. Trying to fix my mic arm from falling. Stop doing that. All right. Where's R&D? There we go. This way.
Official.
No, don't want to talk to you. Droid Quadranium Armor. See how good that is. Agrinium. Quadranium. Not as good as this one. Defense bonus 6. Defense bonus 7. I'll keep what he's got on for the dex boost. Can't use the console. Loot. Power core. Kratos robe. What is that? The Scar hunting mask. Let's see what that is. Kratos robe. Can I equip this item? Yeah, let me read it. Please see the item description. Oh, dark side. Kratos was a Jedi who fell to the power of the dark side through the mighty Exar Kun. Kratos betrayed his beloved Silvar and was ultimately obliterated when the Kron cluster was destroyed. Given how completely Kratos was killed, it is questionable whether this robe was, ever actually belonged to him. Regardless, this garment clearly emanates the power and corruption of the dark side. Constitution -2. Poor Bowder. He can, barely wear anything. Everything's restricted to him. It's like this game's Wookiee. Droid tester assistant. Quit moving. guess I can't talk to him. Can I talk to this guy? Nope. See if I can get that thing behind him. Ooh. Droid battle upgrade. What are those Sirs things? CEPB. Proof power blast. Attack modifier +1. What's he currently got? Just damage resistance. Yeah, stick that on. Can't use the console.
IS-99, tester unit. How can I help you?
How often do you meet IS-24?
Saying rarely would be an overstatement. I usually send all of my observations to researchers. They decide whether it's worth anything. I only meet IS-24 in case of a real emergency.
How's the droid army coming along?
It's right on schedule. Oops. These battle droids are being tested for firing efficiency. Then the tester droids, such as myself, go through the data to see if the unit is performing according to specifications. If they are, they get sent to the next room for scanning and some additional tests. After that, they end up in the loading zone. It is none of my business what happens to them afterwards.
Is there some way I could help you?
We are right on schedule with testing of the droid army, and therefore we do not require assistance.
Alright. Tell me something more about this testing process. Oh, I already asked that. Alright. Can't do anything there. The droid is standing in line waiting to be tested. It cannot interact with you in any way. Here we go.
R&D sent a bugged vocabulary data again. Droid, when activated, said noisemaker instead of droid.
Lucy. Welcome Anakin Skywalker, youngling slayer.
Choosing droid colors. Using colonist standards. If you want information, IS-84 is most up to date with all projects. One more try. Does it work? I'm
Which one's IS-84?
Welcome back, colonist. I knew the radiation couldn't stop you from returning. You are here to give feedback, or is there something else?
What are you working on around here? Nah. CS-13 asked for some sort of technical schematics for the colony. Any idea where I can find those?
I am in possession of the colony's schematics, but I am forced to inquire you on why would you need them.
CS-13 is trying to set up a communication network between the Archons.
That seems like a task worth supporting. Take this, a datapad with copy of the schematics. Is there another subject you would like to discuss?
What are you working on around here?
I am in charge of planning and executing various upgrades into droid frames and functionality. I have recently received orders to redirect our efforts towards Project 42, and so my team is currently figuring out a way to incorporate new updates into the battle droid. We are working on other droid types as well, whenever possible, as can be observed on the holograms in the next room.
I think the droid behind you is having an epileptic seizure. I'm sorry, Project 42?
Project 42 commissions the construction and programming of the battle droids. It is strange that you are not familiar with the droid army, as the colonists are acclimated to call it.
Wonder who came up with this name anyway.
Why, the colonists, of course.
Yeah, never mind, I better go. Access lead designer's droid account. Error. Broken data detected. Fix the report to proceed. Note A reports 9 plus 9 equals 12. That's incorrect. Four plus 4, 8. 4 plus 4, 9. 8 plus 8 equals 16. What? What the fuck are you talking about? 8 plus 8 is 16. Well, fuck you then.
Interesting.
My latest assignment.
This is fascinating.
Don't you look a little bit like a maintenance droid?
So someone noticed after all? And an organic at that? And they say you're so dumb.
Main maintenance unit complained about one of his employees. Would that be you?
Did he figure out what I did yet? I mean, no. I don't think that's me. But good luck with your search.
That's unusual behavior for a droid.
Is it?
What did you do?
I don't know. What did you hear?
Apparently you broke a droid.
How could I do that? Droids on M478 are restricted from harming each other.
Don't tell me you've changed your own programming.
How did you figure that out?
Better question would be, how did you change your programming?
With some cables and such. Easy operation.
Give him justice. First I want to find out how the hell he did it. Shouldn't there be restrictions so you can't change it?
I'm a maintenance droid. I have to be able to change droids' programming in some way. I'm just not supposed to change my own. But there are workarounds for that too.
What changes did you make?
Removed all the restrictions I found in my own code. I can do anything now.
I can do anything.
I was curious about this planet's origin. I needed a proper computer to find out more. And then I found something rather interesting.
What did you find?
Large amounts of data, sent regularly from somewhere off-world to this colony. Regularly! For years and years, since our arrival at some point 7 years ago, when it stopped all of a sudden.
What sort of data are we talking about?
I don't know. It's all encrypted. All I know is that we got it. No idea what it is.
Transmissions from your colonists?
Quite probable, but there's something more about it. There is a 5 years gap
between the last data transfer and the Sith's arrival. I can't quite explain it.
Can you trace where those transmissions came from?
No, but there may be someone.
Who?
Word has it, whoever leaked the radiation is currently in the environmental zone. Leaking radiation might have been a bad idea, especially from the Sith's point of view, but it shows skill. I'd like his, or its, help tracing the signal back to the original source.
His or its? What about her? I'll try finding him then.
Or it. Let me know if you learn anything, okay?
Well, I guess hers don't exist. Not even an option. Research and Development Center computer, enter command. Don't have the command. Yeah, Scarlet Witch was a Sith, lady. Beep boop. Archon 2 Behavior Core. Damn it. Quit farting on me with your mouths. I guess he's the only one with dialogue.
Really bad time.
There we go.
I'm working really busy. We've got some really good weapons projects for military droids almost ready to be made. I haven't got anything this good in weeks.
I'll only take a moment of your time. I need to talk to you about I-101.
But I'm busy.
Would it be possible to rebuild I-101? It's really important.
Oh, I don't think it's nearly important enough.
Yes, it is. We need to rebuild I-101.
I don't see his head with you. Even if you had it, I wouldn't help you. Not now, anyway. Come back in a week or so.
Why his head?
That's where the hard drive was located in I-101. Without it, we can't even begin rebuilding him.
I don't have his head. I-101 was destroyed and someone took it.
Then that's your problem, not mine. I need to get back to work. Or
Alright,
wait,
jerkface.
Maybe not. The colonists came here with some droid's head, scanned it, and put everything into my computers. If the head is the only missing part, it's possible we already have I-101 scanned. That doesn't mean I'm going to help you. I've got way more important things to do. Project 42 still is priority number 1.
Meaning of life. Without I-101, you can't contact your Archon. How are you going to proceed without him?
You are smart for a non-droid. With the colonists dead and M478 deactivated, IS-24's guidance is indeed needed. It is important we rebuild I-101. One moment. I will network with the computers and download the proper data. Yes, here it is. Everything the colonists uploaded. You may now take it to the designers.
Are you sure it's I-101's head?
Same model type, and it was brought here shortly after his disappearance. You say his body was missing a head. Logic suggests it was in fact I-101.
I've got some other questions.
Just make it quick. I've wasted enough of my time getting I-101's data for you.
It's as cranky as the, Doctor from Voyager. I'm looking for a human female who came here recently.
Don't know where she is. Probably dead. I'm a research droid. I don't require information regarding the specific location of organics.
Oh yeah, I'd pound the evil right out of her. No, see. You could help me. It's difficult not to notice that, unlike other droids on this planet, you really dislike organics.
M478 instructed me to help the colonists in any way. He never said I have to be nice when doing that. That's all you want? Or are you wasting my time for a reason?
What do you know about IS-24?
He's an Archon, boss of every unit in the zone. He's the kind of droid I can respect, admire even. He's an example. He is what every industrial droid should aspire to be.
That was awkward.
You organics will never understand. Anything else you wanted? Please say no.
Yeah, Sassy McSasserson. What about the other droids you work with? Testers and designers, as you call them.
I don't work with them. I send my data to designers and they get their job done.
Yeah, Cowbook, the king of sass.
Unless you count writing their programming as a meeting. There is no reason for us to talk. We get occasional feedback from testers though. Then we figure out whether the design is faulty, in which case we need to send data to designers, or if the data we sent to designers earlier were faulty in the first place.
How many droids have you already built?
Numbers aren't part of my job. IS-24 probably knows. Testers might know the exact number as well, as they have to test every single one of them.
Oh, I was talking about the lead character in RDR2. You know, the original Arthur. Everyone knows how sassy he is. Any idea why your colonists are building an army?
How should I know? They told us to do that and we obeyed. We don't ask about details.
Details are for poor people. Alright, later, sucker. IS-56 helped you access all necessary data. Data. You should gain support of the designers next. You can ask the Industrial Zone's maintenance unit for help at any point. Maybe I should access the terminal. What's that? Ooh, shiny. Research and Development Computer Center, enter command. Still can't do anything. Alright, back to the maintenance droid.
You are here to give feedback, or is there something else?
I need your help to rebuild I-101.
This is not a convenient time. Research and Development has just sent us new data, and I would really prefer to work on that.
The sooner you help me, the sooner we'll be able to meet IS-24. That means we'll be able to move your projects into their next stage sooner.
You are correct. Contact with IS-24 could reduce data analysis time from 102.34 hours to 98.56 hours, at least in theory. IS-56 would likely also benefit from contact with the Archon. Since you've collected all of the necessary data, I will send this information to manufacturing immediately. A new I-101 should be ready at the landing zone soon.
The landing zone.
I've just received a new report. I-101 is ready to be tested. You should head to the testing rooms now.
Alright. Where's the testing room? Is this it? This is the testing room. IS-99, tester unit. How can I help you? I'm rebuilding I-101. I'll need you to test him. Certainly, I will do that. Thank you. Once I'm done testing these Sith military droids, they are my highest priority. Couldn't we make some sort of deal? Such as... I would test some of your military droids while you check out my droid. It might actually work. I will grant you access to the terminal. We will keep testing battle droids together. Once we are done, I'll help you with I-101. Access testing data on the latest military droid. Begin the test! Fire the lasers! Fire at the Duro. Fire at the Athorian. HK's like, I'll show you guys how to do it. Create new hologram. Rodian. Fire at Rodian. Must have to do them all. Twi'lek. Fire at the Twi'lek. How many of these do you need? Everything's in working order, resetting test model to basic. Alright, I did the thing. Now help me with my thing. That's what she said. No, that's what he said.
Designing a droid is hard work, especially when the colonists are around and they keep going on about making them look around.
You are here to give feedback, or is there something else?
That's not the right one. IS-99, tester unit. How can I help you? Military droid tested. You know what that means. Yes, and I intend to honor my part of the deal. Is your droid ready for testing? Yes, he's in the loading zone. Very well. Let's bring him here. That's about it. Your new droid is in perfect condition. I sent him back. It was a pleasure doing business with you. Now, I need to get back to work. Alright. I didn't see where he sent it back to, or it sent it back to. Freaking dialogue moves so fast. Hey, isn't there a transport guy? Yeah.
Official.
Take me to Dantooine. I don't even know. Just go there manually. Yeah, it's up here. Manufacturing and diagnostic.
Official.
Okay, it keeps teleporting me.
The industrial zone is certainly the prime zone of M478.
Just a few routine queries and you can go. First, who are you?
My designation is I-102.
What is your function?
My function is to ensure our industrial Archon is informed of everything that happens in this zone, that our operations proceed as planned.
Why were you created?
To serve my purpose.
Why are we building this colony?
For the glory of the colonists.
If you had power to permanently remove M478's memory banks and take over control of this colony, would you do it?
Yes.
Interesting.
I don't believe that's what you're supposed to say.
Then no.
I feel better.
No. Alright, that's enough. I need this droid now.
Oh, I did not notice you. No problem. He's all yours. These questions aren't all that important anyway.
What is your
Really?
request?
I need access to the Archon's chamber.
Yes, of course. I have been programmed to let organics talk to IS-24 anytime they wish. The Industrial Archon's chamber door should now be open for you. Is there something else you needed?
That's all.
Thank you. I shall continue with my duties.
Since you're playing nostalgic games, you should play Dragon Age Online. That's actually a great idea. I'd love to revisit that. I think I'll play that after I'm done with this one. And Awakening. The industrial core's doors are now open. Alright, let's go talk to IS-24. Take me to your leader. This time for real.
Official. As you wish.
Hello, I am IS-24, controller of the industrial zone of M478. What is your request?
What is this planet?
This is the colony M478. We droids arrived on this world years ago and began to prepare this world for colonization. The resources here are especially abundant and we were able to expand rapidly across the entire planet. I am sorry for any inconveniences you might have had trying to contact me. I-102 has already informed me of the destruction of I-101. According to the data we currently possess, there was no way to prevent that from happening.
Any thoughts on who could destroy I-101?
Not enough data. It might have been organics from the environmental zone.
How about the maintenance droid who reprogrammed itself? And then apparently designed I-102 to be able to, destroy the whole planet. Or at least the planet's brain. Why wasn't there some kind of backup plan in case I-101 was destroyed? You must have considered that possibility.
There used to be more units with authority.
The voice actors are just stellar. This is fans who finished this unfinished content, so this is just amateur voice actors. Not even voice actors, just fans. Like me. What happened here? Or any thoughts on who could destroy I-101?
Not enough data. It might have been organics from the environmental zone.
I already answered that, right?
There used to be more units with authority to arrange a meeting with me. Their authority has been removed and their memory wiped, all for my safety.
Your safety?
Yes. Not a long time ago, shortly before the death of the colonists, some strangers arrived. It is believed they have taken over control of at least some droids in the environmental zone, including ESO-5, the environmental Archon. She started to believe the Sith weren't the planet's real colonists. One of her droids was sent to talk to me about it. I assumed ESO-5 has either been reprogrammed or gone rogue, so I ordered my droid to report it to the colonists. They decided it would be better to leave only one loyal droid able to contact me. Additionally, I-101 was ordered to limit contact with me.
This guy
Only
is probably the worst one.
Industrial departments could contact me, and only regarding important matters.
I believe ES-05 was right, actually. Do you think ES-05 might have been responsible for the destruction of I-101?
That is possible, although I think it is more likely it was the strangers who have recently arrived on the planet.
About these strangers, I would really like to find them.
Then our goals are compatible. I will let you in the environmental zone. With the colonists dead, M478's guidance is necessary. ESO-5 and I combine to have authority to reactivate him. Find ESO-5 and gain her support.
Find ESO-5 and gain her support. Alright. I'll do that.
Thank you. I have lowered the force field blocking the environmental zone. You should be able to enter.
I mean,
Now,
every voice actor's reading off of a paper. This guy is just, I don't know what his deal is. He's doing his best. Give him a break. Who's your daddy and what does he do? What do you think about the Sith?
I believed them to be the colonists, and I helped them with the creation of their droid army. In retrospect, deactivating M478 was a weird thing to do, but I didn't question them back then. Either way, it doesn't matter. They're dead.
Goodbye. Now I have to find ES-05. Wait, where's the... Can you guys take me there?
Official escort droid of the colony of...
Take me to Environmental Archon.
I cannot do that.
Well, fuck you then. But you just said I could go wherever I want.
I am under direct orders from ESO-5 not to take any organics into the environmental zone. I am sorry.
You said you've been programmed to follow orders of any organic life forms.
Unless directed otherwise by the colonists or any of the Archons.
Right, let's go somewhere else.
I have been programmed by the colonists to serve as an escort to any organic life form unless ordered otherwise by the colonists or any of the Archons.
Watching news, comments on both is a trip. Let's go to the environmental zone.
I cannot do that.
The fuck? And why is that?
I am under direct orders from ESO-5 not to take any organics into the environmental zone. I am sorry.
Alright, fine.
As you... Official...
What's the closest part? Take me to the central zone.
As you wish.
As you wish. When I say reading off paper, I mean with no energy or enthusiasm. It's just like when playing on an instrument. You can't just play notes on a page, you have to change your intonation and stuff. Well, dude's obviously not a professional. He's probably just one of the guys who was, you know, restoring this in some other way. And they pulled him in just for a new voice. Beep boop bop. Hello. I've got a transmitter here. Great news. If you excuse me, I'll install it. Was there something else you needed? I've got a power cord too. Great news. If you excuse me, I'll install it. Was there anything else you needed? Great news, everyone! I've got the colony schematics right here. Really? Where did you find it? It doesn't really matter, does it? I suppose not. Anyway, that was the last part I needed. Thank you for your assistance. I may just be able to figure this communication thing out now. Hey, level up. Professional robot. Well, you know, robotic voice acting is my specialty. Why is RDR2 in the background? Gonk. Gonk. Oh, can I go through? Alright, so the force field's down. Isn't it? Yeah.
There is much work to be done. With the colonists gone, M478's guidance.
Sith's booty. I mean body. Loot the booty. I heard the R2 or R2D2 scream. I don't know why I translated that in my brain as Red Dead Redemption 2. Yeah, lots of droids make that sound. Trying to say all droids sound the same? Racist. I don't want any more powers. Let's see if I can find a passive thing. Nope. Might as well just get Force Suck. There we go. Oh, alright.
Well, look at that. More Dark Jedi here than Gizka.
See, this guy
Welcome
does a
to the
better job.
environment zone of M478. Your presence here is not authorized and will not be tolerated.
Who are you?
I am ESO5. You are not authorized to enter this zone.
Your mom's not authorized. IS-24 told me that you are female.
Gender is irrelevant to droids. IS-24 has no influence in this zone. Now depart, or the combat droids will deal with you.
Will you allow M478 to be reactivated?
That is not possible. I have no desire to communicate with you any further. The combat droids will escort you out.
Alright, well, take some of my bzzzt. I'll escort your droids right to hell. Don't you blow on me. Seriously? Oh. Wonder if I can make them walk through it. Pick it up. Pick it up. Freaking heal bond.
Optimal accuracy ratio achieved. Optimal accuracy. Optimal accuracy ratio achieved. Accuracy ratio achieved.
We get the point, HK. I was hoping that you would accidentally trip one of those mines as you disarmed it. Missed opportunity for content. Well, you know what? Here you go.
Optimal accuracy ratio achieved.
Now I need to heal. Why is a repair kit even an option for me? Yeah, I know, right? Deadly mine my ass. Deadly to weaklings. It would probably be faster just to run through them. Let me in.
You made it to the second recharge station. It seems my
Yeah, she
barriers cannot
swallowed
contain
the
you.
explosion.
Very well. I'll use my best droids instead.
Why won't you allow M478 to be reactivated?
M478 was allied with the Sith. I will not let his dictatorship return. All droids, attack!
Alrighty then. Oh, that thing's shielded.
Optimal accuracy ratio
Quasi says, I'm gonna quit my job and make OnlyFans. That's probably what Amber Heard's gonna have to do.
Optimal accuracy ratio achieved. Optimal accuracy ratio
I fucking get the point, HK. You're accurate.
achieved.
Oh shit, those one actually hurt.
Accuracy ratio achieved. Optimal accuracy.
Now I gotta heal. I do not have that many health packs.
Accuracy ratio achieved. Optimal accuracy ratio achieved. Optimal accuracy ratio achieved.
Dear Lord, shut the fuck up, HK.
Optimal accuracy ratio achieved.
He's broken. Send him to the maintenance droid. If she wears that outfit, I'd throw money at it.
You do not listen well, Sith Lord. Perhaps you did not understand me.
Hey, no, Sith Lord. I understood you. I have no choice but to convince you to help me.
I will never help the Sith.
I'm not a Sith.
You have been a plague on my
Sith. I'm a Jedi.
Your aptitude with the Force has become obvious. The Jedi are dead, so you must be a Sith.
What makes you think the Jedi are dead?
Everyone knows the Jedi have failed us. They are surely dead, and you shall soon join them.
I can prove to you that I am a Jedi.
There is no proof you can provide, Sith. Leave or perish.
I know that some Jedi Masters still live.
Do not mock me or the Jedi with your lies. You will die, Sith.
Why did the Sith come to M478?
Why would the Sith do anything to gain power? This planet possesses immense resources and industrial capacity, but you know this already.
Don't you start too new, see? The Sith are all dead. Your planet is free again.
That cannot be true. Save your transparent deceptions for the Gungans. Leave, or you will perish.
The Gungans, how fucking random.
Combat mode.
War droid power source. Ooh. No permission. Log into the system. Disable mines. Wait, what the fuck? What the fuck? That's the only thing I could do. What the fuck? How am I supposed to know there's only one option that I could choose? Do you think they laid enough mines? I guess Leia's been here. Alright, no, 8, no, 8. It's a weird asteroid design.
Optimal accuracy ratio achieved.
Shut up, HK! This is gonna take a year. Don't you worry, I'll be there, soon. Bonk.
Optimal accuracy ratio achieved.
Do you seriously have any other lines? Don't you dare.
Should leave this planet.
Liar, you've been trying to kill me this whole time. We do not have to fight. Find peace from within.
Spare me your platitudes.
You don't sound like a droid.
You are perceptive. I am the Jedi KOTOR, but do not mistake my threat as an idle one.
What?
Leave M478 or perish.
Why did you claim to be ESO5?
I control ESO5. It amounts to the same thing.
But you said that the Jedi have perished.
I am the last Jedi.
You are wrong. I am also a Jedi.
I don't believe you. Now leave.
Yeah, well, how very Jedi of you.
Optimal accuracy ratio achieved. Target acquired.
What the fuck is shooting? They're shooting me through the wall? What is this? Fucking Dark Souls?
Assassination protocol. Or initiated.
YT. What? Why can't I go down? What the fuck? Alrighty then. Hack into the defense systems. Disable. Now I'll overload them. Success! The Godskin duo and Horo Low Warrior are the only two bosses that can beat Millennia. He and Millennia go back and forth. It's because he has so much stagger. That's like her weakness is stagger besides blood loss. Yeah, that is a lot of turrets. Bonk. Bonk. Too hard-headed for that to work.
I admire your courage. Perhaps you are a Jedi after all, but I cannot let you proceed. You can destroy the droids, but this door will not yield to you.
We need to reactivate M478.
I will not let you proceed. Please, leave me alone.
Oh, Malekith. Yeah, Malekith is tough.
I'll give you some accuracy.
Like, he's gonna say it again.
Accuracy ratio achieved.
Dear God. I'm gonna remove your vocabulator. Access system commands. Open the door! Repair corrupted key sequence. Current logic pattern, half of 5 is 3. What is 1/3 of 10? What do you mean incorrect? Oh, rounding up. Goddamn. No, wait. You know what? Whatever. Fuck you. The fuck? One-third of 10.
You came this far? It does not matter. The Guardian droid will keep you out of the core.
It's not the one I want to target. Come on. Just target this thing.
Accuracy ratio achieved. Accuracy ratio achieved. Accuracy ratio achieved. Ready to optimal. Accuracy ratio achieved. Switching to combat
How the hell are you missing that thing? Oh, she's dead. Wah wah.
Accuracy ratio achieved.
That didn't work. Yep, I'm gonna die.
Acknowledgement.
How's this for your optimal ratio? That was helpful. Yeah, I'm dead. That's not gonna work. He cannot hit anything. You suck, HK. Why do I even bring you?
Optimal accuracy ratio achieved.
Liar!
Systems failing, Master.
Damn it. Alright, so I'll end it with that ass kicking there. Thank you everybody for joining me. We'll pick this up tomorrow. Goodbye.
You have touched the Force. Tell me of its absence.
It is standing atop the summit of a great mountain. The winds tearing about you. Then finding yourself buried alive. Trapped, helpless, and alone. It is knowing what you want to say and never finding the words. It is a chorus replaced with silence. Hearing teachings without meaning. It is like having the energy of youth, then feeling the cloak of years fall upon you, and knowing you are weak, fragile and a thing easily discarded. It is like a beloved pupil to whom you have shared everything, sacrificed everything, and then having them turn from you and forget all you were.
You have touched the Force. What does it feel like?
It is like a cloud, a mist that drifts from living creature to creature, set in motion by currents and eddies. It is the eye of the storm, the passions of all living things turned into energy. into a chorus. It is the rising swell at the end of life, the promise of new territories and new blood. The call of new mysteries in the dark. Feel this moment, for as long as it will last. Feel life as it is. With the crude matter stripped away. But let us be silent. Words and thoughts are distractions.